Hi. We're back to play some more blueprints. To recap what we've done, we are on day 11, so we did 10 days last time. And we have not found room 46. But we did light 4 torches, which was a complete random find. So we're just gonna continue our playthrough, still try to figure out what on earth is going on. 8 a.m. I'm assuming it's a.m. here. I do remember wanting to do the time lock safe, so hopefully we'll get the shelter. And we can mess around with that. So I think last time when I did the time lock safe, we did March. So now we're gonna try November. Ah, here it is. I want to do like 10 a.m. Alright, March. So we're on day 11. Alright. Let's see. Back to my notes. What did I have here for the time? I think it was November 7th, if I'm not mistaken. So if we add 11 to that, or would I add 10? No, we start on 7. That's day 1. Add 10, so 17. Let's do November 17 at 10 a.m. That should give us plenty of time to come back and see if that works. I swear to goodness, if time does not progress in this game, that would be a little bit annoying. Yeah, day 1 plus 10. Yeah, I think that's how that works. And I'll just double check our time. Yeah, so it's 8:15 right now. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8:15. That time goes by really quickly, actually. And then we'll start opening some doors while we'll wait. So spare room early on. All right, let's do that. What else do we have that we can just dump in here? Parlor. That's good. That's good. Hallway. Yes, that's also really good. So let's go down here. And we're gonna go straight into... what do we want? Money? Or bedroom? Let's go commissary. I want to keep gems though, but I haven't ever opened this. Let's start with pantry. Get some income. Corridor is nice. Let's go with... we'll go with bedroom here, actually. We'll just make a little loop around. Oh, apple. And then this is the other thing that we noticed, that E, right here where we're at right now. That's the only time I've seen these pictures change. Normally they're generic like that. The den is really good here, actually. Or no, actually we can do the nook. I don't want the chapel there. We'll do the nook because regardless it's going to be a dead end. And I want to keep as many door options as possible. The drawing room is quite nice. We will do that. I know I can get a gem in here. Although before I go in there, I'm gonna backtrack and start opening the other side. Just make sure I can stay up front for that safe. The commissary, or utility closet. Actually, we'll do the utility closet. And we will turn off the keycard system, turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Cabinet. I don't know what that means. What do we get? We have kitchen. Might be good. Den is a dead end. Closet's a dead end. Let's keep our options open. And I should be paying attention for puzzle pieces, because I know we'd need blue chess pieces, which another thing I have no idea what it is. The dark room. Here is actually really good. Turn off? No. Any items? Key card. Ooh, this is pretty good. Anything else? I know I've seen like all of the pictures here. Alright, let's go ahead. Actually, we'll take a peek at what's up ahead. Greenhouse. I don't have any gems. Ooh, I am sheltered, so I can just protect from the chapel too, which is sick. That's actually really nice. So let's go ahead and check the shelter. I swear I hope that time lock safe opens. Let's see, we're at, let's see, 9, just about 10. Let's just throw some money into the wishing well. I still don't have no idea what this does. Or if it does anything at all. Come on, give me, or no, wait. 9. 8. Oh shoot, I need one more hour to go. Never mind. I can't read clocks apparently. Have 52 steps, I'm good. We don't lose money coming through here, which is also good. I don't have any gems, so we can't do that, so we're going to have to use closet. Which is not the greatest thing, but we do get a reroll and a key. Let's see. Dining room is pretty good, but I might have to backtrack from way up here, so we'll keep that for later. We'll go for den. Do I have a hammer? No. I'll just make a note about that. Chess piece. Okay, so we have a yellow pawn. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's different though. I have written here from last playthrough a white rook. Oh no. Are certain rooms? Possibly? Alright, we'll write yellow pawn. Yellow pawn, den. Well, it's definitely not what I was expecting. Drafting studio. That's a new place. We'll do storeroom, get some more gems. There's another yellow pawn. Or gold pawn. So this is actually exactly the same as what I have written down. That's storeroom. I'm just wondering if this changes on each playthrough, that would be wild. Corridor is very nice. Gymnasium is, since I'm sheltered and I have the utility closet, we can save that for the middle for more paths. Or actually, there's no reason to save it. I could just drop it right here. We'll do corridor. The East Wing Hall. Awesome, awesome. Hallways are good. At least for movement. That door is locked. And that door is locked. Which is fine, because I'm going to have to backtrack to go to the shelter and go to the other side. I don't have a hammer, so I'll just go ahead and unlock that. Oh, good gamble. Alright, a lot of keys. Sorry, I'm so sniffly. How are we doing with steps? Let's buy 2 bananas. Just add some extra steps. Oh, I forgot about my allowance. That doesn't matter. What time are we at? We're almost at 10, so we can open a few doors. How are we doing with step? 41 steps? We're good. We're good. Oh gosh. This does take me all the way. Did I ever go into Parlor? I don't think I've ever gotten that gem. No, I did not. You are in the parlor. That is very true statement. This box is empty. Could be true. The blue box is true. Well, we know that is true because we are in the parlor, so that has to be false, which means the gem is in this box. Very nice, and there's nothing else in here. Alright, so we don't use up all our steps. We may just wait this out. Although that's a bit of an annoying waiting game. Yeah, because if I backtrack through there, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. So 12 just automatically going back and forth. So we don't want to do that. Oh goodness, does that sound actually do all of that? So while we're waiting around, I do want to increase my noise gate just a bit. We want to go up to like 24. That should be fine. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we're almost there. By the time I get there, it should be 10. And if I did the date right, this should be open. That is with the assumption that we started exploring on November 7th. Yes! More things. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did not, but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us who once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standings of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have a reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Red border to the southern seafront. Hang on, I want to write that down. Red border to southern sea front. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So September for 7 months after missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh, a ruby crown. And then publicly disappeared in February. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as to some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Wait a minute. Red rubies? Are these rubies? What is being collected from these safes? Oh. 8 red rubies. Interesting. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and a desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of. The land where the straggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open in that distant land. I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Dear uncle. So Courtney's uncle. We'll figure that part out later. But this is nice. So, November 7th. Add dates. Got it. Yoink. I still don't know what this is for. Alright. So now we can go all the way back to the drawing room. And continue. At this point, I think I've have so many starts of things that I'm not even sure what to really look for. Alright. Gem, let me get that gem. What was this? 0415? Yeah. Westwing Hall. Just out of curiosity, I can just continue to redraw here. Security is crazy. Green rooms do not cost money. That's great, actually. Let's do that. I do not believe I've had the terrace yet either. No, this is 100% new room for me. Tea. Huh, that's funny. I'm drinking some tea right now. Well, this is lovely. Oh, treasure map. I do have that marked on my page, but I do not have a shovel. It would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, which we're not anywhere close to that. So the best bet, I think, would be, well, let's see what else we get. The gymnasium. Because I am protected from this one. Oh boy. 2 reroll dice. Do I get steps for this? I don't think I do. So let's go pull DR and see what we get out this way. The garage, the library. We have a book on checkout, which we want. Yeah. Swimbird. Borrowers. July 2nd, 85. April, March, November. That's me. And this said she went missing 7 months ago. How many years ago was this? So Herbert Sinclair probably purchased a book. Miss Peterson, Simon Peterson, the estate manager, Eat, Bon Margle, and me. Swimbird by Miriam Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when they're looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, that's a depressing book. What the fuck? Why do I need this? So, actually, November 17th. So my guess was correct. So we arrived on November 7th. It is the 11th day exploring. Day 1 is the other thing. So add 10. We're on 17. The year is 1993. Yeah, 1985. Well, that would have been a great way to figure out the actual date, but now I've confirmed it. Can I request another book, or are we just done here? I think we're just done here. Actually, this card was at the entrance hall, wasn't it? Well, now that I have the chess pieces, I'm just gonna write that down. Q. I have the letters here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Q. Probably doesn't mean anything, but you know what? Everything's weird in this game. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Or commissary. Actually, what was it? 6? You know what? We'll keep the green rooms. This is fine. I have plenty of keys. Let's open you up. And I get a refund on my key. Ooh, let's do hallways. The hallways are completely opposite of each other. That's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I have a shovel, I could get the whatchamacallit. Oh geez, I'm just off today. I could get the treasure map from the check-in. There we go. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. What I desperately need is movement. Lockpicks, okay. Let's just hope that is useful. Lockpick. I can't pick the door. Alright. We will go for observatory. We need security. We can't open this up without security. Oh, man, I'm so sniffly. So what do we got? 6? Oh, we get diamonds and a pair of chests to the entrance hall. Okay. Chess pieces. White rook. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. White rook. Observatory. Commissary. Maybe I could get a shovel? Although I don't have that much money. I haven't been here actually. Staff notice, effective first week of December. Payroll for all lived out and seasonal seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. We've gotten this from security. Swan Song, right? Or does that say Swimbird? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. That is not handwritten, so that must be a lie. But why would those dates be important? So what's with these lines? Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only, all items 50% off from day 20 and 21. Salt shaker? Well, there's a shovel, but I'm not sure what this is for. What's this do? Whenever you eat food, gain extra steps. Interesting. Lockpick. Beautiful. What's this? Foundation. Well, this is new. Right smack dab in the middle. Alright. Does not reset each day, so I just get a permanent thing. Interesting. Lockpicks. You bastard. Security is really good. I could turn off the security system. Oh, look, steps. +2. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let's turn off our security system here. Our key card. Well, now that we have keycard system offline, we're going to want offline mode unlocked. Confirm, and then since all doors will be open, we'll just maximize the number of just open doors. Although you're not giving me security doors from security. Alright. While drafting, you will no longer see all 3 of your floor plans. The pool is also another new one. What level am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do... I want to save this 4-way. Although I'm pretty sure I already used all 4 of my doubles. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's for. Lockpick? Beautiful. Oh, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's pretty nice. Although these are dead ends. Oh. I don't want a dead end. Let's redraw this. We can do billiard room. Yes. This is actually good. Coin. Graph. Alright, let's see. 10. Oh. Okay, we're going straight into multiplication. So we'll do 5 times 2 is 10. Oh, goodness. 2 times 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Let's see. 11 plus 3 is 14. Times 1 is 14. Divided by 4? Wait, that's not divisible by 4. Wait a minute. Plus, minus, multiplication, divide. And the order is inside, outside. Wait. Oh, this is subtract. Alright, 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Jeez Louise. Pay attention. Keys. That's good. I needed keys. Oh no, I don't like any of these. Alright. That dead end. Keys. I don't need keys. We can go office, and then our only ways through are from the hallways. Spread money. Yeah. I still don't know what the safe is for. Ooh. Actually, does that say something? No, it's just a broken lever. Okay, there's nothing there. We've checked the emails, I'm pretty sure. We have a bit of room, so let's just go ahead and spread gold. Return to the main menu. Run payroll has been run this week. Alright. So I know our date. I don't know what day it is, though. Oh, money. Hi. Lockpick? These lockpicks aren't working for me. Pump room. Control water. Interesting. Yeah, dead end. Alright. Lockpick? Yay! this is gonna be my only way out. Alright. Water? What is this? Alright, so let's see. We got number 6 to 1. 1 tank switch to 2. Okay, then we have pump 2, which goes out 1, 2. Pump 3 goes out 4. And then pump 1 goes out 5 and 3. Alright. Pretty simple. And then a reserve tank. What do we got? Kitchen. You can put water in the kitchen? Greenhouse. You can put water in the greenhouse? Pool. I do have a pool. We can drain it. One. Do I need power? I think I need power. Interesting. Interesting. What can I mess around with? If it's like plumbing, whatever is facing is open. And then this connects to this pump here. Pump 2, which would go out here through... What is this, 1 and 2? What's this do? Or... Let's try feeding kitchen. Did that do anything? Would it not go this way? Unless... Oh no, is that how this works? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if we want to put it into 4, we need this pipe. Which is this one. So if I do towards the pipe... Aha! Okay. I see what's being put down. So if I want to drain the pool on 6, how do I transfer between the two tanks? Right? Alright, so this tank goes to 3. Can I... So pump 2 can only transfer between 2 and 1, right? So what I would have to add and... Oh goodness me. I would have to add and take away from the fountain and the reservoir. Let's start by draining 6. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. No, stop it. The other way. Oh yeah, that's going out, that's going in. Alright, stop that pump. So that, now I can send this to 3, which is the aquarium. But the aquarium is full. And that's only attached to this? Why? Or 5? What's 5? 5 is the greenhouse, actually. Wait, no. 5 is connect... What? Oh, that's 4. 5 is... this pump. Okay, yeah. So I can send this to the greenhouse. Beautiful. The greenhouse has been watered. There's a lot of water in the pool, though. Pump 1 can also connect to 3, which is the aquarium. Okay. Yeah, 1 and 2 can connect to either tank, which is both completely full. How do I get more water into 4? 4 is 3. Let's see. 4 is 3. But both of them connect to 1 and 2. So I should just be able to drain 1 bar here, add it to the kitchen, then I have 1 that I can pull from this tank. I think. We'll find out. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, I can't stop it. Oh no. I see. I have to wait the whole way. Alright. So now we can go back to kitchen. Add more water to the kitchen. And then we go back to the... Wait. The fountain? Is that the fountain outside? What happens if we drain the fountain? So I'm gonna add a bunch of water to the reservoir again. Because both of these... Yeah, both of these can work on that. Let's go fountain. We'll drain as much as we can. Yeah, definitely not gonna be able to drain that fountain. But this tank's full. We can turn this back over to this tank, drain what we can from here. Oh, I should switch to pool. I could dump what I can into the fountain and just have the pool completely empty. That would work. Yeah. Yeah. That's on 1, so this one. Good, we go back to the pool. And we go back to the fountain. Good. Put you back in the middle. And put you back in the middle. I have 15 steps. Do I have a dining room? I don't. I think, the best bet I could have would be to go out the archives and hope to get dining rooms for more steps. I still have no idea what this did for me. But I'm more worried about steps right now than anything else. Ooh, keycard. That's brilliant. Dining room. Oh, thank God. This saved me. What rooms can I make? Lockpick? Nope. Key. Laboratory. Or archived. I don't think I've had laboratory yet, so let's do that one. Master bedroom, that's also new. We shall eat. Oh, lovely salt. Alright, what do we have? I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can't anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, it was briefed on the way through the doors, or briefed on the way doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh goodness, I'm so stuffy. Allergy season sucks. Balls. Where are the items? I hear you. I don't see you. Oh, it's on the floor. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed from security. That is false. I know it can be accessed from the office. What the hell? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I do not believe I've gotten the boiler room. What the heck? Periodic. Oh no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. These numbers are not the atomic numbers. What the heck? There's a lot going on here. Or is there? These FE, I don't think these are in the right order. This missing. Heating and cooling curves. Melting point. Oh. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Anything else I can pick up? Just the computer. Alright, what does this do for me? Experiment. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature. Ooh, till the end of the day. Gain 1 key, 1 gold, spread dirt on the driveway? Dirt? Add a small chest to the entrance hall. There's already a chest there. Let's just add another chest there. What do we have for research log? No experiments found. Research log will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Lovely. Alright, data transfers. I have not been able to do that. Still can't do that. This, I believe, is exactly the same. Yep, November 4th. Announcements, November 7th. Schedule changes, also still broken. Special orders, I could do that. I could do... shovel. Let's see. I think we know all of the words almost. Interesting. Boiler room. Alright, let's see if we get a boiler room. Music room. Oh, I don't have gems. Oh, good. I don't have any gems. Well, we have no idea what we're getting. The furnace. Ooh. This is also new. Power? Is this completely empty? But I can power it. Why? I have 32 steps. I have not been in the master bedroom yet. I guess we should go there. We want to check out the pool, which we're gonna have to cross through anyways to try to go up through the west wing. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get lost in these memories. Ooh, that is something. Oh, there's another one of these boxes. Hey, I figured out how this thing works beforehand just by pushing a button. Let's see, popular fad and more Rajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both Parij and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages over time. These boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each is to find a way to make all four into the white squares. Or into white squares. The simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variation introduced new colors, mechanics offering greater challenges, and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more dry boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and prize enthusiasts. Ooh, hello. That is also new. T. Alright, we have another letter. E-T. E-T. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, right here. E-T. And then color this one in. I'll come back to that box. I'm gonna spend some time on here. Red Prince again? Is that me? That looks like me. Hello. That's my mother. Her necklace is different. It's not wearing the moon. And this must be my father. I have no idea who that is. Interesting. There's another Red Prince book. Ooh, hello. To encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of the course as you predicted. The ending of course as you predict. So is this the original Red Prince? There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. For the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the weight of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. But the ending is the same? The prince had a love for all things red is the only true color, the prince often said. What am I missing here? The ending had been changed? What am I missing here? This looks like the exact same story. Cannon. Holy crap, these swords are massive. Ooh, dice. Oh, I have the foundation. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh, this means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent. to the foundation. Unclear if this security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Nothing else here. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you must know that's it. What happened? Did you just run? No more books? I think the only thing left is this puzzle box. Actually, this room has stuff on the walls. I'm just gonna snapshot everything here. Alright, puzzle box. So, gray doesn't do anything. White changes what's around it. White. Alright, gray, gray, white. Oh, it does in the plus direction. Alright, I see. So if I do this one, that would change. If I do this one, these two would change. That would make that disappear. That's not good. This would turn gray. Well, actually, if I did something like this... Does it oh, it does disappear when you get rid of it. Okay. These should be white. These should be white. There you go. Another coin. Interesting. This book is throwing me off. So the entrance hall has a bunch of stuff. Alright. Pool room. I guess West Hall? I guess the first and foremost, I should just go to the pool room. So I go out, down, pump room, office. Oh, geez. Alright, we're gonna get lost. Oh, what the heck? I have 66 steps since when? Alright, pump room, east wing, office. Yeah. Alright, office. Yep. Going the right way. Then billiards. Then security. Then pool room. So look, this is drain. Ooh, look, money. Hell yeah. Give me all of the things. Well, now that I have money, I can go up into the commissary. No, that's security. Up is... Wait. And I heard another beep. What am I missing? Is that all this does for me? Also, what am I missing? Hello? Oh, there's just a singular coin up here. Alright. I did miss that one. Alrighty, so we want to go up to the right. I don't have a shovel, right? Nope. What can I buy with 24 gold? I could buy a shovel. I can buy a sledgehammer. And I can buy a compass. Beautiful. I have bought everything. Did I play video games? No. Alright, so we know the foundation actually has dig spots. Dang. I almost had that then. I could have used this elevator. A rock. Thank you. Thank you very much. What else do we got? A shoe. Great. This is fantastic for me. Where do I want to go? Oh, that's blocked off. I guess I just have to go all the way around. Oh man, my luck is amazing today. Coins, alright. I don't really need more coins. Not that I'm aware of. I want keys or something. I guess we just go up. Wait. Money. Lockpick? Nope. Alright, key it is. Why is it wavy? What is happening? Aquarium? Aquarium is good. Why is it wavy? What is happening? What was that? There's a little girl in there. Oh. Keys. Beautiful. Keys. Yes. Alright, that is a saved run there for keys. The sauna. Ooh. Or a confidential. Let's re-roll. I'm guessing this is a red room. Workshop is okay. Yeah, we'll go with workshop. Ooh, a lever. C. Wait a minute. Do I get a letter for where I'm at? Let me just write down workshop C. Eight. I don't know if I got this one already. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do you spell our secrets carved from thought? A message read is of 10 lot. 10? Lost? Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So, didn't I get a little beep beep? No? Did I pick something up and not realize it? The true box does not always contain the prize, but it does. What the heck? Oh my gosh. No, I can't do with the shovel. No, 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 no. Alright. Broken lever with sledgehammer. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's do broken lever with nothing. Alright, key card. We'll just go down the list. Nothing. Alright, shovel. Ooh, shovel plus compass. A dowsing rod. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. While drafting doesn't point towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Huh. Interesting. So I can't do anything else with that. Metal detector. Lockpick. Let me see what else we can do. See, metal detector, lockpick. Sound amplifier. Ooh. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. I don't think I can do anything else here. No, sledgehammer and broken lever are the only things left. Oh, brother. Let's try something else. Maid's chamber. That's the only thing with the turn. Alright, let's do it. I ignored the dowsing rod. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who may have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left behind or left by the Baron himself is effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babish. Who the heck are... So yeah, this is the staff. So I remember seeing this guy in the dark room, this lady. I don't know who that is. I've seen you in a picture. I don't know who that is. I've seen you as one of the maids. I don't know who that is either. Nor this guy. I've seen his bust in the office. Mila. Is there nothing else in here? Alright. Oh. I don't have any gems, so we have to go for this, which I assume is a red room. Ya bastard. HSS8. So this this is the master's bathroom. Your bathroom is a dead end. How dare you? I can't get in here at all unless somehow I get to open this. No, actually I can't get in here at all either. Let's see. The terrace, the drawing room, the nook pantry. Yeah, that's closed off. The shelter is done. Hmm. Do you have a coat check? No, I don't believe so. Dang it, I just built a bunch of things. I want I want stuff. I have 44 steps. What can I do with this? If anything. Wait. And I mean, I never went in this room. Oh yeah, the entrance hall has a bunch of chests. We can do that. And I have that bull deer, which it should be empty, but I dug these up, right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't have a shovel anymore. Okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked. It's money. Where am I going? I want to go straight across. That would have actually been useful. I am silly. Christmas. Alright, so we're just making our way to the entrance hall and opening some chests, and I think that's really all we can do. I break all of the things. Oh, silver key. No, why? Unlocking door leads to a room with many doors. I don't have the greenhouse either. I could just go in the kitchen and buy random meals. And think for tomorrow, add 10 to end morning room to today. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll buy all of the bananas. Why not? How dare you? This is ridiculous. Yeah, drain the pool. The pump room. Wonder if that carries over to tomorrow. I'm gonna do some counting. See if I could drain anything else. So, we drained the pool, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The fountain's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're gonna need 3 extra, which I think 1, 2, 3. I might be able to do it. So let's just start shoving water back into the bowl. Yeah, so we wanna keep these full. Wait, I could just drain the aquarium too. I have an aquarium. I could just find out what that does for me. Yeah, that's 3. What pipe do I need for that? This one to here? Alright. Bye. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make the most of this room. We're gonna experiment. We're gonna do all of the things, and we're gonna find out. Let me make sure I fill up the correct tank. Yep, that's the one. So that pulls from 3, so the aquarium should be drained. And I wanted to drain the fountain, which is 1. And I'm just gonna fill up the pool again. Alright, let's check out the aquarium. Alright, we're gonna go through, I guess, down, office, security. We could just go through the pool, just see what a full pool room looks like. Let's see. Nope, wrong way. This way. Yes. East wing, office. Yeah, there's the pool, completely full to the brim. That doesn't really do anything. But the aquarium being drained, well, that might be something different. Does this do anything for me? Like, what am I looking at here? Is this the archives? That's the laundry. I don't think that did anything for me. It's not like I can touch anything in here. I can see what's in here better. But overall, nothing really has changed. Yeah, nothing has changed. Alright, was worth a shot. Back to the pump room. Pool security. Goodness, this house is a maze. Alright. So now the other thing we're gonna do, just because we can, is drain the fountain. So let's add water back into the aquarium, because that really did not do anything for me. Wait, aquarium's 3. This one. I think I can just keep that one on and just keep switching between fountain and aquarium. so we filled the kitchen, we filled the greenhouse. Fountain has been drained. Good. I'll reset these levers just in case. I have 33 steps, that should be more than enough. And kitchen. Can I just go straight down? Yeah, I can just go straight down. I don't think that sink was there before. Well, we have water in the kitchen. Not sure what that does for me, nor why I would need it. Fountain. That is all. The only thing left is the fountain. Which is, ooh, it's open. There's stairs. Holy shit. Well, I'm about to go buy that sandwich. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna buy that sandwich. Just because. Because we can. "15 steps, let's go." We're eating all of the food. Now this is a win here. There's a secret staircase in the fountain. Holy shit, it keeps going. How'd all that water fit in the pool? Oh. Basement door is locked. Silver key, go. Does not fit. Use a regular key. Come on. Does not fit. How dare you? Oh, this is cool. I can get to the basement door. That's about it. I don't believe there's anything else that I can do. White bishop, gold pawn. No chess pieces in here. Let's double check our archive. Power can be run through this, which is nice to know. Flan. And then this was a bedroom, no chess pieces in here. And there's nothing else that we can do. Alright, we're done. Yes. Although that basement door is pretty good. Dang, I only had 3 spots. I wish I could have filled this whole thing up. Now the first question I want to know is that fountain? It is still drained. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Give me my allowance. I have 4. Alright, what special rooms do we have today? Give me that. the hovel, the root cellar, the tool shed. Is there something that we have not gotten yet? I don't think we've done... We'll go with special items. Shovel, that's great. Hammer, oh, that's really good. This is a great start. $76 feet? What the hell? Why do I have so many feet? The foundation is permanently there. Let's start with spare room. It'll go... Early storeroom is good. Gold pawn. Let me see, I wrote down storeroom before, right? Storeroom is always a gold pawn, regardless of its location. Alright. It seems to be the case. Two gems? Where did I get gems from? We will start with hallway. And then we can do laboratory right off the bat. That actually might work out. Let's see, experiment. Wait, let's start by research log. So that worked. Let's continue. What? Oh, letter? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room plan, set your dice to 2. I could just get a letter. For every bedroom, get a letter. Interesting. I'll have to pay attention to that, because if I could just get a bunch of letters, what does that do for me? Ooh, broken lever. Okay, I think we need the green room. I want a boiler room, but I don't have anything. We got security though, which attached to this is great. We can automatically go to keycard systems right off the bat. We'll change this to unlocked, which we do all the time. Set security. We have no keycard or power, so we'll leave that on low. Exit. Let's go this way. The archives. Are we just attaching everything with power together? What's going on here? Sure, why not? Why not? The dark room or laundry. Actually, laundry might be good. That requires power, right? right? Am I crazy here? Well, now the question is, how do I make everything work? Closet, nursery. Let's go for the invisible one. The wind-up key. The chapel, the den. Den is good. Let's see, gems are both in the black box and the white box. That's an automatic lie, so it could be just here, and I could just not read anything else. The gems are both in the blue box and the black box. Well, that's also a lie. So if it's not in the blue, and it's not in the black, and it's not in the black, and it's not in the white. The gems are not in the white. Oh no, what the heck? Wait, are in both? Both, not. White or blue, so it's this one. Beautiful. Alright, gems. I do need those. Gold pawn, always in the den. Den and storeroom. Interesting. Oh, we'll go with this one. I don't know what that is. The commissary. Alright, fine. What do you got? Ooh, upgrade disc. I want that. I got security, so let's save up some money. We can go corridor. That's good. We can do the invisible room. Bedroom. Crap. More gems. Alright. So this whole area is blocked off. It's funny because I had all this powered stuff. I could maybe power from this side. I don't think I can, but we'll find out. What am I doing? I gotta go through to the archives and down. And then back across. Oh. Oh no. I'm dumb. I didn't. Oh god, I didn't do anything today. No. Welp. Rip run for not paying attention. Oh man. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I definitely didn't notice that there was nothing going on there. I still don't know the chess piece puzzles down the elevator, and I don't have a basement key. 70 steps. I start with a lot of steps. That's great. The tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold into the tomb. Oh god, the camera angle. Oh god. What the heck? Wait. Wait a minute. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh boy. Alright. So, am I crazy or are these just the statues in the church? What else is down here? Holy shit. This is much bigger than I thought it was. Open only in the event of my death. Whose? Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose drearily dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong, these are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetrate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountain, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is there that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever of you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and scaramore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place of all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sculpture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to you, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows our footsteps, As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert, you have 2 letters? Also, I want a magnifying glass so I can add this to my book. Alright, so what we gotta do is we're gonna pull up our screenshots of the shrine, or the church. So let's see, we got church pictures in, let's see, here we go, church pictures. I do have them. I have 4 of them, to be precise. So one is the farmer with the hoe. Oh, they're all like different deities of task, it looks like. Alright, so let's start with, let's look for the hoe, a farmer. Cleaning. This one, the farmer with the hoe. Alright, 2 would be the paddle, the baker with the paddle, chef with the paddle. Where's the chef? Oh my. The statues are all over the place. Chef? No? You're not a chef. Chef? Where are you, chef? Nope, you're cleaning. You're a farmer. You're nothing in here. Here we go, chef with the paddle, right here. This one. Alright, Roman numerals 3. Where is it? 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. Let's see, farmer with the pitchfork. Goodness, these holes are lost upon me, for I am looking for the farmer, for he has been found. Alright, so that's 3. 4 would be Ivy. That is the cleaner, the duster. This one. Alright. So 5 is V. Just V. Let's see. 5 is just V, which is the sweeper. The broom. Sweeper with the broom. This one, yes? I'll just double check that. Oh, I didn't mean to click off of that. Yeah, sweeper with the broom. This one. 6 would be VI. Which would be VI. Where's VI? Here we go. Which is a horse rider with the whip. This one. and then the VI, and then the last was VI 6. And then VII is a crown and a scepter. This one. Nope. The church. Interesting, interesting. What do we have here? What the heck? The catacombs. Ooh. Is this anything? What am I looking for? What is down here? Do I ignore the giant arrow? Oh, this lighting makes this seem like the very obvious place to go. The underground map. Excavation tunnel. This was in the other book. 3 reservoir. Reservoir? What the heck? This just keeps going. I haven't even gone in the house. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Holy crap. I can't get back here. Looks like I have to get here from the other side. So, I was still blocked off, so I can go from there to there. That's fine. What the heck? Oh, hell no. This looks ominous. Oh, there's the other part of the map. Jump pointer sediment 5. That's the one thing. So we have a bunch of things. Buried floor plan. What does that mean? 10? Well, we do have an upgrade disc. This is good. We just need a computer. Holy crap, the tomb is something else entirely. That's a whole puzzle by itself. The reservoir. Oh no. Dude, that's so much water. Where the heck am I gonna dump that? I see a path. Can I get on the boat? No? Why not? There's a boat there. I guess that's just aesthetics. The basement door. Huh. So I have 2 basement doors now. I have one in the tomb, I have one in the fountain. I just need a key. And I need to somehow drain all of this. Oh my god, that's a project. But if I drain all of that, that also means that I would not have access to the fountain anymore. What the heck? What does the tomb even do for me? Every time we get a dead end, spread 5 gold. This place has much more meaning than that. What the heck? I hope that's permanent. I hope I don't have to solve this puzzle every time. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Is it? Here it is. Jeez Louise, man. So we have that way and the tomb. Interesting, interesting. Alright, the allowance. Oh boy, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go den. Just right off the bat. Let's go. We'll draw observation, actually. This is good. What do we got today? The apples are extra delicious today. Lovely. Let's see. We will do drawing room. Why not? Why not? Let's see. 0415. Yep, I gotta remember that every time. Alright, I'm feeling parched. We're gonna take a quick sip break. Num 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 num. That is lovely tea. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll take that. Then we're gonna go across. Early utility closet is great, actually. Not only is that a dead end, but it lets me turn off the key card. Beautiful. We can do West Wing Hall. That's great. We'll go across now. We'll go... I don't want to necessarily do courtyard here. Nook will let us go out. Let's go ahead and just dead end ourselves here. We'll backtrack and go the other way. Yeah, the entire middle has been untouched. We will do corridor. That's good there. We will do bedroom. That's good. Key. Nothing else here. We'll do spare room. What am I trying to do? Hallway. I think I'm just trying to fill up as much of this map as possible. Because what I need is a basement key. And we have yet to know where that is. Also, how dare you? How dare you not let me? Fine, we'll throw in your dead end. You bastard. No items? Nice, yes, this is good. Also, this book is the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, this book is exactly the same. The prince had the love for all things red, the true color. The princess. Yeah, even that was the same, the picture. It was just a note at the beginning for the master bedroom. Security is fantastic here, actually. Right in the middle. With the breaker off, I can turn on all of the security doors. Or turn off all the security doors. And I have an upgrade disc. I forgot. Alright, keycard system. Let's set security level to high. And then offline mode will be unlocked. And then security systems are offline, which is great. That's exactly what we want. And we will use our disc. What do we get this time? The Nook. I have not drafted that one yet. I don't think. Not today, anyways. Bacon's an egg. You always draw library while drafting this. Ooh. That. The library has a single turnout. Okay. I'm going for the library. Because there's a bunch of books I want to get. And there's our reading nook right off the bat. Oh, okay. There was a note, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. Yeah, library is brilliant. Okay, so we've seen Swimbird. Do we just go in order at this point? Let me take a picture of that. Fixed stars. History of Ordedia. Drafting strategy. The pump system. What pump system is that for? We'll start at the top. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, because we are in Reddington. Can I do multiple? No, just one. I have a hammer, right? I do not have a hammer. Ah, screw it. We'll just unlock the trunk. A lot of money. That was probably not worth it. The ronda can rotate. Servants' quarters, a key for each bedroom. The mail room. Oh no. These are all dead ends. The aquarium is great. Chamber of Mirror. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Well, that's new. Let's do it. What the heck? What? Oh no. No way. I'm gonna have to get to this room from every side. Oh no. What the heck? Oh boy, that is gonna be an adventure right there. My only way through now is West Wing Hall. I better be lucky. I have one reroll and a hope and a prayer. I could go back to the tomb, but I'm more worried about steps at this point. So I'm gonna hope to draft a kitchen, probably. Oh no. No. Let's go for pantry. Oh, thank goodness. There's some oranges. Or 8 orange. Oh, I'm so lucky I had a key. Oh, this sucks. I'm going to have to either reroll or use a chapel. Although backtracking would actually allow me to kind of ignore some of this, because I have like what, 1 2 3, that's 15 coins possibly up. YOLO. Oh, then no, 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 please, no. Why would you do this to me? Rotate the damn room. You're a butt. Why would you do that? This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit. Well, I thought I saw 4 doors and I'm like, oh yeah, this room is great. No, no, it's fantastic. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the tomb. I have a magnifying glass, which I believe there was a letter. Not super sure about that one. But if there is, we're going to read it, collect all of the coins, and call it a day. Again, a lot of stuff happened this run, but it feels like not a lot of progress has been made. Or is there? Wait. It just says spread money throughout town. Does that mean just randomly on boxes, or is it just on the floor? This is what I'm wondering. Oh, yeah, I see a ton of money right here. Let's see, that should be 5, 10, 15, 20, maybe. I'll just double check the letter from Herbert. Where is Herbert? His grave. Where are you? Here it is. Yes. Oh yeah, the stamp. That's what I wanted to look at. Florinda Aries. And then that's the mountain. Did I ever do that with the one at the entrance? I believe I did. But you know, now that I think about it, I might just backtrack and do that too. Or is that one door? Ah, there it is. Alright, I don't remember if there was a letter down here either. Should have been this one. Three. Seven. 2. Reservoir. So where am I coming from? That's my question. The boat is here. Right? I come from this way, so there should be this little thing to the right. Is that the tomb? 7. That's what I'm trying to remember. 7, 3, and 2. Right? The little circle to the right. Oh, that's this thing. Wait a minute. Now that I look at this again, this is one of those sigils from the book. This is industrial. I don't know what this one is. Where was that other letter? Oh, that's the door. Where did I see the other letter? Was it in this little room, nook area over here? I'm gonna take full advantage while I have this magnifying glass. Oh, wait, it's this thing. Dirt. Yeah. Buried floor plan, number 10. Yeah, so 7 is the torch chamber. Makes sense. 3 is the cliffside exit. Oh, okay. So we can get in here from the cliff. Oh, wait, what? 10. Buried floor plan. Here. Cement? Where is this? This is a track. Alright, there is, now that I think about it, there is something else I want to check. Which is the elevator, because there were some notes over there too. And I believe I could use the magnifying glass for that as well. $48 gold, nothing to spend it on. That'd be great, just have like a random thing, just throw a freezer, call it a day. Alright. Checking all the documents. And we're walking all the way to the place I belong. Into the mines we go again. To dig more. Oh, the gemstone thing. That's why I start with 2 gems. I forgot about that. Alright, so there was a letter here. I don't think anything really was on this one. Okay. But that can't be said same true. What is this? I don't blue chess pieces. Which I assume opens that door. Foreman's copy. Let's see, was there anything in here that was weird looking that possibly needed a magnifying glass? No. And it all looks pretty normal. Yeah, we're done here. That tomb definitely threw me for a loop, that's for sure. And then I have to drain the reservoir. There's a lot to do. 70 steps. Alright, what are we gonna have today? Something new? Something crazy? Big spots or tools? Let's go. I don't think I've done root cellar yet, so we'll go with that. Potatoes. Oh, there's a dig spot right off the bat there. There. Oh god. What's this? It's the Epstein family tree. Or Sinclair. From Mary Epson, Simon and Clara. Herbert is up here. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything in this room without a shovel. So let's go for gardens, I guess. I don't want that early on. We'll go for early gems. Gold piece in the den. Boy, oh boy. Alright, fine. We'll do pantry, money. We'll stick to not dead ends. We'll go with spare room. This is good. We'll leave that alone for now. We'll go for chapel, actually. So I got what I needed out of chapel. Oh, early security is pretty good, actually. We'll do what we always do here. So we want to do our keycard system. We don't have anything at the moment, so we'll turn that on low and then change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. And we can check what we get here. Passage room is really good, but I want to save that. Oh no. Fine, we'll take the bedroom. 1 gem. That's all we get. Alright, what does this give me? This gives me another corridor. Wait, another? No, I took the chapel. So we'll take corridor. If I draw the nook here, this would be a dead end. So we don't necessarily want that. We'll take bedroom or parlor. We want gems. We'll do parlor. Alright, we got a key. Let's see. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. That's blank. The gems are in a box without the word blue on it. So it says gems are in a box without this word, which would be that one, because this has blue, this has blue. So that would be true, that would be false. Let's pretend that this was true. This could not be true. And it would have to be in that one. Wait. If this was true, yeah, the gems are actually in a box that is actually blue. Like, then the gems are in a box without the word blue on it. The gems are in a box without the word blue on it. So this can't also be true. So it cannot be that one. So that would be false, right? Gems are in a box with, so if I did true, false, right? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. But if this was true, the gems are in a box without the word blue on it. That can be true. And then that would be false. So the gems are either in the white box or the blue box. What do you even count this? This is neither true nor false, right? Just because these keep bouncing back and forth, I'm gonna assume that this one is false and this one is true, and open this one. No, it was in the blue box. This 50-50 one, I don't like this one because that is not cool, man. Regardless of what I do, this is a dead end. Alright. Sure, buddy. Let's do storeroom then. We'll get some more gems. Oh, crap ton of dig spots in here. Alright. I need a shovel badly. I have to come backtrack to that one. gonna skip losing money. We'll go all the way around. Courtyard would be banger. Let's hope for a shovel. No, dang it. We could do West Wing Hall. Alright, so we're not gonna be soft locked. What the heck? Oh, that's roots. Oh, I see, I see. Can we buy a shovel? That's the other question too. We could just do a package too. Let's just buy a shovel for now. Hoping that there is one for sale. There is one for sale. And it costs 6. Yes. That is beautiful. Alright, now we dig all of the spots. Keys. We can connect both of those together. This gives me rerolls, which is great, but I don't want to give a dead end, so we'll do reading nook. I know it's going to spawn a library, so that's going to be great. Then we can see our book that we got. Come on, give me anything, anything at all. Come on. Key. Just because we can, we're gonna backtrack all the way to storeroom, and then we're gonna go to the root cellar just to dig up all of the spots. I didn't even notice that spot. And I'll just spot check some of this other stuff here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Coins. Alright. Can you even find food? Like, give me a potato or something. I want some steps. No. Alright. Which 50 steps is actually not bad. It's like 1 step less than if you were to start the day, which normally, which is good. And just the fact that there were so many dig spots out here makes me think that there's something in there. Key, alright. Nothing. Turnip, that's good. So you can get food. Nothing. Key. I think I only... Ooh, I missed something. The search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign she has been found yet. Oh, what's this? XYZABC. No, I just gotta double check all the shells. XYZ. What? Why does that matter? Well, I might have to come back out here to check. Might be something else that we can discover with a magnifying glass. Yeah, we want to go all the way up to the library and check out our book. This way. We have 6 gold. What else can we do? We could do salt shaker. If we dig up some turnips, we can get more steps. That would be good. And then the library does get us out the other way. That's good. So our book is here too. So we have Annie Babbage, the housekeeper, Lord Evenson, no clue who that is, M. Laurie, I feel like I've seen that name somewhere, Simon P. Jones, that's me, and today is November 20th, 1993. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I almost read that as to Gatsby. A modest account of a town by Sir Andrew Dorrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and the site of his former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Ooh. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historical castle, and charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, and yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilic ex Mersave, whatever that says, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Yep. I don't know why I ended that trail. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil serenity, stillness. It's like, no. Rolling fogs, clear waters, and gilding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fern area's premier vacation destination. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Hawley. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Hawley is the tallest mountain in Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Hawley Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gears if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests Estate Mount Hawley, nested between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre, why is that written like that? 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Hawley Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing looks. Oh, it's still going. Main Way Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember to stay, one might try braving the Midway Station or Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique market was once Redington's Central Railway Station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a caravan of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting or looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Redington. So we have the 100 Bells, Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, what's that? Featherfall Keep, the Station Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, and Mount Hawley, which this is one we can always see from our place. Very nice. I'm gonna double check the stamps up here. I'm pretty sure it was the other side. On the other side. Yeah, so that was the first letter and then the one that I found, which is great. Now I have those. Largest purchase, a club sandwich. Oh, we need a hydration. Alright. Alright, I got distracted with reading. Let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Well, I don't have gems for any of this, so I have to get the mail room. Shame. Order placed. Thank you. I want the magnifying glass to collect this stamp now. And I'm not sure what that says either. Alright, so I need a magnifying glass this run so I can figure out what a couple things are. I have so many keys though. But I'm about to run out of options. Okay. Give me options. Oh boy, this could either be good or bad. I'm gonna go for dark room. We're gonna YOLO it. This is a claim ticket. I know that's a dead end. That's a treasure map, which leads... Oh, let me pull up my book. So the treasure map leads to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which we're not quite there yet, so we're gonna go for this room instead. Balls. That is a dead end as well. Oh, I think this may be the end of the run if we don't get lucky on this next pool. We have 1 gem requirement and then 2 unknowns. These are probably, one of these are probably dead ends. Let's just YOLO it on the gem. Balls! I should have known the garage was on this side. Dango, I have so many keys too, which is insane. And I couldn't even get to the foundation either. Balls. My gamble was not paid off. Alright, we will take this opportunity, take a break, and yeah, we'll be back here shortly. Hello, I'm back. Restocked on some water. And we will be good to go again. It's a shame that we didn't really get too much more information outside of the tour. Best thing I could say we got out of that was a map and an introduction to all the places in Reddington. I still need to get magnifying glass and mailroom so I can add that one stamp to my library book. I wonder if we can climb that mountain. That would be insane. Still don't know what this is for. It's just there. Last clue we got was Bayside Bridge. We have a lot of foot traffic. We could just go for the hovel again. Or we could just go for items to help us progress through. What was this again? Like, Let's go for hovel. There wasn't anything in here. I know I turned that off. That was fine. Looks like a nice little carbon steel pan. Not cast iron. What am I talking about? I need to get one. I have a stainless steel pan, but temperature control is a major factor. It's good for me just sauteing, marinating stuff that you wouldn't want to destroy your seasoning on cast iron or stainless steel. But it seems to have limited uses for me personally. What was this package? Sleeping Mask Gems and Keys by K. Thompson. That, for an early start, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. What did I just say? I just said I needed the magnifying glass to get my stamp. And this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Who? Denny. Interesting. Alright, anyways. So, Dad, we have the Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. The red flag. And just make sure nothing else in here. Nope. Alright. So we should have that stamp too now. Beautiful. Goat check is good, but I don't have that. I don't want to open that until I get there. Step requirement 3, that's fine. That's gonna probably save us from a dead end super early on. We will do... Let's do corridor. Just open this entire section here. I hope I get the bedroom again. But library is good. Reading nook. Coupon book. That's good. We've already got the clue from here. Yeah, library is really good. So if we go down the list, so we've seen Sightseer, we've seen Swimbird. Let's go for Fixed Stars next. And then I just want to double check and make sure my stamp got added. Not sure if adding these stamps will do anything for me, but it most definitely allows me to see Fen Aries, Orendia, Morjai, White Sea of the White Sea. So we got blue, red, and black? Yeah, that looks like black to me. Wait, what's that? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Well, I kind of already figured that part out, but that's also really good. Highest grade set. Ooh. Oh. We gotta do skull too. This is good. I have recipes of what I've made. Can't seem to pass it up. Well, I mean, library has been very useful for information. Why is this in here? November 5th. The Baron dies. I need more stamps. That's what I need. Wow. This is brilliant. Assuming that I can get something attached to this. Alright, bedroom is good with the sleeping mask. I got car keys, very nice. Hallway is a waste here. So we'll throw in spare room, go back into here and mess with whatever is going on. On this neck of the woods. What the heck? Does this mean something? Alright, let's see. We got a pipe. This pipe goes here. This pipe goes here. So what happens if I push this button? Nothing. This pipe goes here. So this turns on and off pressure. Alright. So pressure is on. It has to go through this pipe. Now what? We got this box. Alright. We have this box. What are we trying to pipe? This thing? Or that thing? Well, let's just flip it around. That door is open. But how do I get there? Well, that's a dead end, so it doesn't matter. Let's flip this again. So this pipe. Ooh. Okay. I just want to see what is across there. But I can't open this? There's a lever there. There's an elevator there. There's more power here. Okay. So what I want is I want to power this thing, which is connected to this thing. Or, wait a minute. Yeah. Just turn it one more time. Not quite. That closed back up. Alright, so we got... That door is open. This is running. Wait. There's no way that doesn't mean anything. Two, three, three, zero, da, 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 da. Where does it reset? 2, 3, 3, 0. How do I do NVIDIA clip? Is it F10? I don't know. Wait. How do I... Oh, wait. Do I have to pause this? And turn this on? Now I got steam going here. Alright, we're gonna have to flip this all the way back around. Wait. Oh, okay, I can only have one thing at a time. Interesting. And then this opens this, right? Yeah. That powers that door. I don't need that door to be powered. That powers this thing. Oh, okay. I need all three to power this thing. Alright. I see. Yeah, literally don't need that door powered. Alright, so we can leave that alone. So we can do this one. That's 2. You flip this one. And we want that one connected. Like... Not like that. Like that. Which also opens the bridge, which lets me run all the way to the other side. And activate. Oh ho ho. Wait a minute. 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's gotta be something too. Oh my god, there's so much happening in this one room alone. Now what? Oh, this is where the power goes. There, or back there. Back there is fine. Although this does absolutely nothing for me, actually. Heh, yeah, it does actually absolutely nothing for me. Where do I want to go? Not the library. Let's go this way. The music's getting more intense. The cloisters. I've not done that one yet, and this is like all of the paths. And as something get into the statue in the middle, but mess around with things. Yeah, I don't have any idea how to get there. What the heck? Oh? Wait, I saw something. Did I press it? What happened? Did I do it? What happened? What? Hello? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. I think we do commissary. Shovel is too expensive. Actually, everything is too expensive. Patio or den. Let's go den here. Or actually no, let's do patio here. There's a gem. Well, we already figured that out. Alright, give me some sort of dead end. That would have been great if I had power. But we can go for steps. We get gem. Good, good, good. Alright, now we backtrack to the cloisters. Give me... I guess... closet. We'll go for closet. This is fine. This is not fine. Give me den. You... but... You do not want to give me den in the middle, do you? I see how it is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to give me yeah, den. That's fine. I don't want it here. I want it in the middle. We'll go for chapel. Get that out of the pool and give me a door. passageway is good, but I want to keep it. Let's do re-rolls. Or I don't need gems actually. I need re-rolls. Yeah. The die is on the table. Hydration. Yeah, it's so dark outside. Oh my. Christmas. Give me that gem. Not that I need it, but it allows me to access this area. Pantry gets me into the foundation. That's a must. I get more food, more money. Could I buy the shovel now, actually? Let's backtrack. Yes, I can buy the shovel. That's good. What do I need? Patio? Yeah, patio had dig spots. Key, good, good. Key, very good. Now I really want to know how to get in the middle. I saw a thing. Wait, there's a gem here randomly. I want to dig. What the f— I just spam clicked. Hello? Oh, more allowance. Hell yeah, let's go. I need some light. Mr. Nulga, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Babbage, the manager. There we go, we closed one of our curtains. Wait, what's that? CXET? What does that mean? They're just dig spots in the corner. Anything else I could do for you? Pull the little lever down? No? Alright. Now, courtyard is all the way around. I don't want to go there just to dig. Well, I can. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? Did I mess up? Yes, but we're on the right track. It's fine. I have 2 dice. This is gonna be very, very important. Broken lever. Alright, I want a greenhouse too. Alright, I am going north. That's good. Music room. Let's see. Den here is really good. Music room. Let's do den. This gives me more door options. We have a lot of keys. We're good there. Passageway is pretty good. Or parlor. Let's go parlor. I want to just make sure I have that passageway there. Holy moly. A storm is a brewing. Alright, we got 2 rerolls. What we want is this. Exactly. Hell yeah. I don't think I need any gems. Oh, why not? The gems are in this box, alright. The gems are not in this box, alright. The gems are not in the white box. Well, one of you guys is a liars. So both of these can be true, but this would be a lie. Which means this must be true. Aha. Yay! We have access to the elevator. Beautiful. All right. What will this give me? The vault? Oh, that's also a new one. I mean, just give me the vault. Hello, hello. Money galore. Saturday, November 21st. That must be today's date. Why? That's it? That just gives me a ton of money. Alright, we can deal with that. Let's go back into the foundation. But not before unlocking this. Gymnasium. Let's do passageway here. That's good. And then we'll come back to that. I have to know what is down below. Oh, upgrade disc. That's brilliant. Where? Okay, so if I go up to den. Wait, do I not have anything? Oh, okay. I also can get extra steps too by going up 1. Elevator key card. Wait, that means I can go up from here. Basement door. There's a theme going on. The basement is always locked. Is that all I get? Just an upgrade disc? I need a basement key. I found... Alright, the fountain, the tomb, the foundation, right? 3 ways in. But I can't seem to get anywhere further. Alright, so we want to go up. We want to get dinner. Balls! 3 keys. Kitchen. Kitchen actually would be the best bet. Buy food. I have so much money. Chef salad for every green room in my house. 15 steps. We'll go there. We'll buy every banana you have in stock. Chef salad. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could definitely open more for sure. Coat check. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a shovel, right? I do have a shovel. Let's go, or no, let's go drawing room so we don't get a dead end. Dinner is served. We are going to get gems for no other reason than just because. And then 0, 4, 15. Oh my, it's pouring rain. Pouring rain. Wait. I only have 1 key. Ooh. I'll come back to you. I want to go down. Come on, give me security. Security! Hooray! Alright. So security, we want to do key card. We want to... We don't have power or anything. Wait, why did I do that? Low, yep, confirm. Change offline mode to unlock, confirm. Back. And upgrade disc. Give me something good. Ooh, the parlor. A 3 prize. Wait, 2 wind-up keys? If you open... Oh, what the fuck? Is equal to the red rooms if you open an empty... What the hell? Oh, heck nah. That's a wild one. This one... I'll do 2 keys, actually. This is fine. This is fine. No key card. No utility. I did get the magnifying glass. Let's go all the way around through the chapel. See if we could get some more green rooms. What? Oh, that door is locked. Alright, I see, I see. Oh, I entered through this way. I'm like, alright. Whenever you enter, lose 2. Actually, West Wing Hall is great right here. But that actually would have not have been too bad. Oh, come on. Garage. Saving grace. Keys are worth a lot here. Beautiful, beautiful. No dig spots? I swear there was like a note. I think it was in the car. This needs power too. There's so much things that need power. But to get them all together is insane. What other ways do I have out? I think I only have these 3 ways out now. I am going to actually go all the way to the commissary just because of how much money I have and just buy everything. And then dinner is served. Where's the dining room? All the way up here. Where's the kitchen? All the way up here. We're gonna have to do that too. We'll do a salt shaker. Yep. We'll do key, 100%. We'll do another key. Wait, can I just keep buying keys? I have 19. How many? One more key. I don't need any gems. None whatsoever. How much was the sandwich? I hope it's not that much. Alright, we gotta go up to the right. I think that's gonna be our best bet to get more steps. Alrighty. Give me food. Pizza! Hell yeah! If you have a furnace? Nope, don't have a furnace. The salt is hilarious. He's just like, oh, you know, this pizza could use a little bit of salt. Yeah, and then I can cut all the way across here. This is a key card. Yep, can't go through there. Oh yeah, we'll just eat the salad. It's fine. Alright, we have a good amount of steps, which is very important. We have a good amount of keys, which is also very important. This is actually pretty good. It allows me to turn here. Doesn't soft lock me. The pool gives me both passageways as well, which is nice. But that blocks it. My path forward. Let's redraw. Secret passage has gotta be the way. It lets me continue onward. Let's go into lab first though. I already checked this. That's not anything. Not sure what any of this means. This is fine. Yeah, let's see what experiments we can run. So research log actually just shows what we did. Alright, continue with experiments. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, gain 1 key for every hall. That's just funny. Yep, that's hilarious. I like it. Everything is locked. Dark room connects these hallways together, which is great, honestly. That lets me go through there. And we want hallways. Let's go for hallways. Lovely. Foyer is interesting. Can I do foyer again? That would be great. I have keys. Let's go Great Hall. Go straight across. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh. Hmm. I'll leave that alone for now. What's this? Permanent changes. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Each time you dig, unlock all doors in that room. Ooh, games of chance. Well, I'm a gotcha player, so games of chance will be the one. Interesting. The great partition planning for Saturday, November 21st. What the heck? Get out of here. Blueprints is blue. Alright, oh my goodness me. Prismatic rooms. Alright, I guess we're reading. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come to as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix than architects' revision edits to and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects whose hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains design for hallways. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, the Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is always referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects will always use the violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know that they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excess Having an excess of steps usually afford bedrooms enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type of bedrooms. Color violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies, sleeping mess, nursery, and servant quarters. Pause for a quick sec. I gotta be right back. Hehehehe. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to use the restroom real quick. Alright. Indoor Verdure. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effect will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type of room, green rooms. Color, green. Associated research, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Most synergies are more green rooms, shovel, and watering cans. Orange passage to hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provides the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself to a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansions over pure resources. They're associated with keys, number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely synergies foyer, important lock pick kit, and hall pass. Hall pass? I haven't seen that one. The Golden Trim Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. The types are shop, the color is gold, and the associated resources is coins. Number of doors is usually 2, extra items never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Negative space. Guide to red rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can also be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type of rooms? They're red rooms. The color is red. Associated resource? Vexation. And the number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom, and synergy shelter, tomato soup, or skilled players. Oh, what a burn. Alright. Prismatic room. You may, on many rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique that they will simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each room type associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one may contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Huh. The maid's chamber is a red room and a bedroom. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all the colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, and some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we call our own. My word, that was a lot of reading. Pickaxe? No. Day one. Oh, okay. This is another clue right here. Start day 1 here, November 7th. Apple. Alrighty. The pool. The pool actually would be good here. Oh man, come on. The observatory, that's good. one key. That's good. I need a straight shot. Balls. I think locker room would be the only thing, and it spreads keys, which would be fantastic. Oh, what the heck? Key card for security. All the way down here. I don't think I can use security though. I have pool. Yeah, no, that's it. Ah, balls. No. Oh, they're all locked. All of them. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, this is open. Anything? No? Alright, that's open. Nothing? I see why you spread keys, like what the heck? Do I have a conference room? No. I want to save my keys for the 7 doors. What's that? Magnifying glass? No, that's just a light. T. I don't think I have that letter yet. Oh, I do have that letter. Alright. Balls. I'm actually gonna go for bedroom. I need the steps. Although that ended everything there. Oh, hamster. Oh, thank God. Keys. This picture is also different too. Nothing else? Alright. So I have 3 keys. Not many steps. I can go for 3 doors on this side. Ooh, upgrade disc. This is good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? So that's this side. What's this side? That would have been the other side. Oh boy. Alright, so what can I do? I've eaten at the dining room. I'm pretty sure I've... Wait, did I buy everything in kitchen? Well, I gotta go to security. Wait, yeah, for the upgrade disc. Alright. Also have to pay attention. Keys were spread throughout the house. Please have food. No! No. Well, my last ditch effort will be go to security and oh, there's a key. And yeah. Just use my upgrade disc. Oh, I could go back to the hallway now. I got some keys. Nursery. Alright, what are my options? 8? When you have less than 10, when you enter this room, set to 20. Ooh. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this. For now it does 5. And this would give me 8 for every bedroom. That's pretty awesome. And then that one would just give me infinite steps. Let's go for 8. We'll do a basic upgrade. What would it do? That's still purple, purple, green. It turns into a green room. See, this would be pretty good in the middle if you're like trying to explore left. Let's do this one. Yeah, 8. What can I do? What can I do? So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, balls. Let's just go up. Open the other doors. Just make sure I pay attention to keys, though. Ooh. Ooh. That is the first time I've opened a door. Oh, balls. It's not a doorway, right? That leads to that way. I'm gonna keep the key. I'm gonna open a locker and hope that I get some footsteps or something. Gems. Balls. I wanted food. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. Ugh, the basement key. No way, dude. There's no way I can make it. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I'm dead. No way. Ugh. Balls. Just fucking go to bed. No way. $15 days just to get here. And it was steps that wasn't my way. So the Great Hall, 7 doors. We got 1 lever. We're very close. We're almost there. Alright, and with that, I will call it a day. Yeah, see you guys next time.